What is happening, Salters? You too, what's happening, bro? What's happening? You're early, yes you are. Guess where I'm right here, right? Reflection replay. I think that's right, right? I'm not entirely sure. Yo! It's a detective game, that's right, that's right. I'm trying to figure out which one I'm at. Would it be probably 14? I think it's 14. You're right, you're right. My first time seeing you play a game besides Red Dead. Really? Welcome.
In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with
them. I don't know if that's
You know what you're
right.
fighting for, that you're on the same team.
That's not right. Hold up. Well, I've done that one before. Hopefully it saved my progress. So what's this game about? Being a detective. Questioning people. That's what it's about. Here we are, here we are. Just wanted to drop in and say what's up before. Okay, okay. CSC2, thank you for your support, brother. Question people. You get evidence and stuff like that. LA Noire detective game. Yes. Yes it is. See you, C2. No. Wrecked.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats.
I believe so.
Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the homicide squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table.
What do you think, Kristen?
And the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk.
It is.
Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf.
Yeah.
Get out to the scene, lads.
60 FPS. Probably.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street.
I just got my promotion. Hey, how you doing, Adam? Nice.
I'd
rather Major League?
The wheel.
Of course, they always want me to drive.
7825, code 6.
I can't drive. I don't know how to
What happened
drive.
to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself.
Give me a break. Everyone said. That's what everyone says. More good, though. This is more
What did he mean by the werewolf?
True.
Vidalia. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf. I get the point.
Wrecked. I get the point.
We any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of...
Out of the car. Police.
You can't do this!
Yep, I can. I'm a cop.
LAPD, police emergency.
I'm a cop.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't.
Yeah, they are.
90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill...
Bruh, like the handling is so garbage in this game.
Swipe me. Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people at... Calm down.
He's trying to talk and he keeps yelling at me.
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home.
That's correct.
To take lift from his wife. What do you think's going to happen?
Is that so?
Like, get to this.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
Yes, I can. I'm a cop.
Gently. Thanks for your trouble.
I think the car is damaged. I can't tell. It's damaged already. I am going through cars so fucking bad.
Police emergency.
He
Out of the
just
car.
gets in. He don't even show the badge. He just gets in.
I think the power's gone to your head, Phelps.
I'm the police. Right?
God, you're gonna kill us!
Detective.
You should wait till you see the fighting, bro. Wait till you see the fighting. It's so sloppy.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some
I
good
did
press.
the
Another
last version.
tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
Phelps,
egotistic.
guys, the war hero, defending the honor of murdered humps.
Get used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
That dude always looks salty. Bruh. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? They didn't say this shit. They didn't say this shit. I don't know what I should do here. What do you guys think I should do here? This could be a problem with YouTube. You think I should just, like, search the thing and then, like, restart the stream or what? What should I do? I don't know if you can. I don't think you can. I mean, I'm not trying to get in trouble with YouTube. I don't know, like...
This your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but...
Okay, but don't get me in
nothing
trouble.
like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
YouTube's
Go
gonna have
house
a
to
problem
house
with
and see
this.
what you come up with.
What do you say, M. Jones? No what? Listen, this is a mature audience. Mature audience.
Cause of death?
Could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped. The cuts look superficial. I'll know for sure in an hour.
Alright, we're done. We're done.
What's the writing on the victim mean?
BD, like Dahlia, Tex. Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Why didn't I read the rating? Why didn't I read the rating?
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
I really hope they don't have a problem with that. Money. Okay, is that all? Yeah, it looks like a...
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pink or lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
God, like, I'm not going back to that scene. Alright, I'm not going back to that, bro. I'm not trying to push my luck with YouTube. Just for, as a disclaimer, YouTube, I did not know that was gonna happen.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
I'm so glad this is for a mature audience. Like, I have my shit set to a mature audience because I'd be in trouble, you know what I'm saying? I would be in trouble. How the hell do I get... Okay, this is confusing, bro. We need... How many games you got in your console, bro? I don't even know, to be honest. Probably not many. We need salty to... No more. No more, bro. I'm not pushing my luck with that shit. Alright, so how the hell do I... What up? There's more to this, I know there is. I'm with you guys all the way. Yeah, but the thing is, to make it USA? Okay. Move to the right. I heard a click. I heard a click. There we are.
The Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Got it.
When we get to the Bomba, a man could die of thirst in a case like this.
How many games you got in your console, bro? I told you I don't know, man. I have Red Dead Online. I have this game now. I think it's about it. I don't really have any more. I only have H1Z1, but that's all digital, you know? 213 games. Damn. Oh, what the hell, bro? What the hell now? There's a clue here.
Find anything interesting?
Hold up.
Interesting.
Alright, get the fuck out of here. There's a clue here, YouTube. Just so you know, YouTube, there was a clue here, bro. I had to get that clue. Anything else? I think we're good. I think we're good.
You gotta be kidding. We're driving this?
Yep. Otherwise, it wouldn't let me progress.
The werewolf?
For my money, a copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? The big
shit.
head to hang on your wall.
Wrong thing.
Caller of the decade. You've been working evidence on BD case for 6 months and got nicked.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, Oddshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around.
That's a little bit
and gets
confusing,
along
huh?
with the corpse?
He clearly
Like
has
love.
a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, Phelps. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. For some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures, he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for police work.
Just
There's a
snap,
reason
snap.
we didn't get this. Oh, come on!
Rip.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else. Cole! Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces.
Told
San
you I cannot
Quentin,
drive.
another
I cannot
town,
drive, dude.
Another country, who knows? So, Phelps, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come
Serious
and find
game.
you. Can't make it something
Three
it ain't.
PS4 is wrong.
Understand?
So you don't think the
Gamer.
werewolf has continued to operate in the
Three
Los
PS4s?
Angeles area?
No chance. You would have found it.
Damn.
Car 16 Adam reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope. The Methodist Church unit to handle code 2 identified.
Right. I'm enjoying it. It's alright. Sometimes there's boring parts where you don't know what to do. And then you end up going back and forth. It does get boring, but I like the interrogation.
If you're gonna drive like this, at least use the siren.
Hey, Kristen.
105 North Anderson.
So, Godlike, do you like this game or no? I know Trailer likes it. What about you, Kristen? Do you like it?
Easy. If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
You've helped quite enough.
Yeah, Adam likes it. Alright, cool, cool. Back burner.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
So, how's your tuna fish out?
Okay, so what do I do now?
A waitress, can I have another spoon?
Yeah, just check
Doesn't
that
look
out.
like anything.
You going to pay for that? The house, officer.
That's the spirit. Pour me another.
Say, honey, what's up?
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Christ. Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine was a lovely woman.
What?
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first.
Here we go.
Celine already had
Interrogation.
quite a head start.
Interrogation right
She
here.
attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
How about a name? This is a murder beef, McCall. You don't want any adverse publicity for this place, do you?
If I had names, I would give them to you.
What's the
I
question?
like Celine. I'd like to see you get whoever did this. Clear on that?
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and
What's the
married
question?
her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
This guy's sus for me. I can't
Do you
accuse
think
him
he
until I get
killed
more
his wife?
evidence.
No. No, not in my opinion.
I'm just being an
So if
asshole
it wasn't
right now.
Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up, like usual. But he refused. And she picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but I got no answer.
McCall, you said you liked her, and yet you've been no help at all. I want Celine's address.
142 North Union. Now get the hell out of my bar.
Is there any way to make gold and Red Dead Online? What do you mean? Of course, I just did it. I just did a stream. I just did a stream, bro. Daily challenges. You have to do a daily challenge each day. All right. Once you get your streak, you'll be getting 50 nuggets. Once you get a streak of 21 days, you'll get 50 gold nuggets for every daily challenge you do. Also, resetting your awards will get you 40 gold nuggets every time you do it.
You drove me up to Mojave.
Yep.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just
Can I
starting to
help
warm
people
up nicely.
in Red Dead? But only... Yeah, you can. Go ahead, Gulag. You're a member of a self-defense, brother. You're a member. Go ahead.
You've got to be kidding. We're driving this?
Yes, we're driving this.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
Hey, Firefly.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency.
It does give you that cop vibe, though.
Guess
you know what I'm
that's the
saying?
drink
It makes
slowing
you feel
you
like a
down.
cop, and that's what I like about it.
Brother, oh brother. It's worse than I could ever have imagined.
I never gotten that in GTA. Even when I was dressed up like a cop in San Andreas, I never got that vibe. The hell out of the way. Out of the damn way.
Sorry! My partner isn't the greatest driver in the world!
Jesus, Phelps!
I know, right? Rip. Rip.
Watch it, will you?
My horse is bleeding. I gotta go now.
Moonshine!
Go patch it up. Put a band-aid on it.
Could we try not killing the people that pay our salaries?
Right?
Slow and steady, come on!
That will be all.
I can't drive it anymore.
I'm going to have to ask you to get out of the car, now.
I just took it off. It's already fucked up. Weird. Where's it made? Right, they are. Dude, they're just like Saints Row cars, man.
Hey, come on! You're a different man in front of the captain.
He's always bitching at me, though. Excellent parking. I'm here to protect and serve, man. They gotta fix their mailbox.
Wait here a second.
Elbow cough.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
What the hell's Jimmy mean? Never heard that before. Looks like FBI. Right. FBI open up.
Said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary
You
arrangements.
said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before. I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
We got a tweaker. We got a tweaker. We got a tweaker now. Okay, we get it, Firefly.
Nope.
Gotta check everything. Bruh.
Burglar used the pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Yep.
One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Right.
Call in burglary and get
Sober
technical
up.
services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I get nasty when I'm
So
thirsty.
guess who he is. I guess he's an alcoholic or something. Who knows?
Seems irrelevant.
Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459 at 142
playing.
North Union.
With Downsman? What do you mean? Oh, playing with the windows, yeah. Exactly, man. He's like, I'm not going through there with that suit. Expensive suit. I don't blame him. I really don't blame him, to be honest. Is there any more clues here? I feel like I'm missing up something. Should be a lot more here.
Tiffany? The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
Incidental.
Alright. What the hell? Something else here or something? Or
It
what?
doesn't appear to be connected.
There's something else here. Bro, what else is here? What is how you drive in the live stream title? That's right. Okay. Is there something I'm missing here, bro? I feel like there is. It keeps clicking. Oh, right here. Picture.
A regular Amelia Earhart in her day.
Loving this. Nice
The
and
ring
slow.
looks distinctive.
Good vibes. Nice. Alright, so that's all the clues here. Where's he at? Damn it. Vacation. Should I go back to... We done here or no? Oh wait, hold up. There's something. I gotta call them. We're not done yet.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan. Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh, my God.
That
I'm
is
afraid I need to go and
That's
sit
fake.
down.
That's fake right there. Look at it. It's so fake.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't
That's
think
so
Jacob
fake.
is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
I'm like 90% sure that's fake right there. I don't know, man. Don't sit right with me, man. That don't sit right with me, man. She's faking that shit.
It's been a year. What's he waiting?
Possibly, right? Come on, Grandma. Let's go. Fuck's sake, dude. Okay, I think we're done here, right? Let's go over here.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, if the broad keeps the house looking like that, she probably deserved it. The skipper says bring him in and keep the hats off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you've come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection
we
to the
going to
BD
Jacob's
killer
now?
as an avenue of investigation we should leave open.
Hey,
as
Rock.
far as I'm concerned, it
What's
still
happening,
is.
brother? Going to Jacob's house.
Jesus, Phelps, you're terrorizing these poor slubs.
They call them slubs.
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it.
That's okay. It's water under the bridge.
Whoa there.
Oh, this car is almost damaged.
I need this vehicle. Police
I
business.
find one goddamn thing. Out of the car, police.
I thought he was gonna pull me out. Don't be salty. I'm a cop.
There's people there.
And I'll do some.
Phelps.
Loving your work, dude. Keep it. Thank you. But like, I appreciate that. Thank you for support, brother. I like your copying skills.
Hey, come on.
Hey! Shots fired, bro. Come on.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead.
I'm getting rid of all the hot dog stands. It's not healthy food. Alright? I have to do this. It's part of the job. Understand that.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your
FDA.
wife, Celine Henry.
Murder?
What?
Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh,
for
my God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr.
It's not
Henry.
healthy food.
We're
That's
gonna have
right.
a look around. Then we'll
FDA,
talk.
sir.
Jesus. I'm sorry.
Do you have a warrant? Food Department Association.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk.
I had to run down your hot dog stand.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night?
You went crashing in the hot
The
dog
bar, I
stand. I want to
suppose.
eat too much of it, right? That's right. It's not healthy. It's
don't
not
know.
healthy. We have to do it.
We get the impression that Celine liked to live the glamorous life. How did she end up with a hump like you, Jacob?
Celine
That's right.
was one of the first woman pilots. She hung out with movie stars and royalty.
What'd you even do?
She came back here broke and struggling. She
What'd you
married
do?
a mechanic.
Adam.
Put a roof over her head, food on the table.
All that. I don't know
Not
what you did.
glamorous, but the best I could do.
Just ignore
not
Nightbot.
ashamed
He's being a
about
bitch. Gotta love how Nightbot deleted. Yep. That's crazy, right? It's absolutely crazy. Nightbot's just being an asshole. Just ignore him. He's being an asshole.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
I don't know why he does it.
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things
Hot dogs.
got a
Nightbot
little out
doesn't
of
like hot
hand.
dogs, apparently.
Why
Or maybe
not?
he does like hot dogs. Who knows?
And how are we meant to believe that, Jacob? It isn't looking good for you.
That nosy bitch from next door, Janie Horgan. She'll tell you I left. And what time.
He's got an ego.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
So far we have is, I think he's an alcoholic. I'm not sure though.
You went to her house, you fought, you beat her, she left, and then you followed her.
Where are your hot dogs?
I left
We need
first.
to know.
She tried to batter me with a frying pan. I had to slap her down.
Understandable.
So you can prove that you came back here after you left your wife's place.
I came back here. I was here all night. Start work at 6:30. I'm not the going out type.
So you were here, tucked up in bed, while someone was out there beating your wife's brains out. That's all you've got?
Talk to the bartender at the Bomba Club. He'll tell you he called here last night, and I answered the phone.
We're still going to need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can
I
get
swear,
this all
bro.
down on paper, Jacob.
If your
How you
alibi
got
doesn't
set up with
check
your
out, I'm
wife,
coming
now
for
you
your
keep
ass.
killing her,
And your
we'll
hot
get all the
dogs.
troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just
I'm
couldn't
not
stand
sure.
it anymore.
Shut your goddamn
We
mouth.
don't have enough evidence.
So now you're going to tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey
We don't
over
know.
remorse, Jacob.
Okay. Let's just leave it at that.
Bruh! I can't remember how to fight!
What's this bunkum?
I can't fucking remember how to fight!
You're not being rational. This doesn't look...
What the hell? I can't remember how to fight, dude! What the hell is that breathing? It's so fucking awkward! It's so awkward, man! I listen. 10:30 a.m. I'm good.
Call it in and get a squad
All
car
right.
dispatched. And check for
Right.
messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Thanks for showing up. Dude, he kicked my ass, dude. He plays GTA
No good
5
to
this
me.
month. Dude dodging like CJ, bro. Dude dodging like Carl Johnson and San Andreas. Crazy. That's what the fighting was like.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Kicked my ass.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective.
It's going good. I just did a
Any
daily
messages
challenge
for me?
stream.
Yes, Detective. In regards to the Celine Henry homicide, the owner of the Turkey Bowl restaurant at 1535 West 3rd Street
I need more people.
says the victim was at his restaurant last night.
Turkey Bowl Restaurant. We'll check it out.
I would have been still
You have a
streaming.
message from the coroner. Do you wish
But-
to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
It's okay.
So the cause of death was the blunt.
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc.
Okay, so I gotta find those shoes. And we gotta match those prints, footprints. We got blood in the shoes, you know what I'm saying? We'll have something here. What the fuck was that? Did you just see that? Did you just see that shit? What the fuck? The door was over here. I know, right? What the hell is that shit?
Just go easy, Phelps.
Alright, let's look for hot dogs. Hot dog stands, people. Keep your eyes peeled.
Brother said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Get something to eat before.
Women love me, Phelps.
My dog.
I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
Could you imagine pouring a bowl of cereal, but it's actually dog food? Could you imagine that? It's like, wow, this tastes like. Is this? Oh wait, we actually have Cocoa Puffs. Oh wait, that's not Cocoa Puffs. Right?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're working a murder case. Mrs. Celine Henry, you called in?
Yeah, the name's Jonesco. This is my place.
You saw Mrs. Henry in here last night?
Until about 1 a.m., having dinner with a friend.
Doing more drinking than eating.
You got that straight.
Mrs. Henry was seen leaving another establishment in the company of a man. Did the two of them come here?
Yeah. I remember seeing her with a guy.
Did you see them leave?
They got into his old
I know I'm going
Pontiac.
to, bro. Like,
Dull brown color.
something tells me he's the dealer.
I got to look at the license plate. 2B8899.
This is his disguise right here. But he is the dealer.
Had you ever seen that man before, Mr. Nesco?
Couple times, maybe. You know how it is. A lot of
Haven't
different
even
faces go
been
through an
streaming
all-night place like this.
a month. Lost the passion.
We'll be in
I
touch,
ain't got
Mr.
the time
Nesco.
anymore.
Thanks for your time.
It's cool. I understand it, A-Rock.
2 club sandwiches. Thank you, waitress.
LA, North Tips. Let your partner take the wheel. Yeah, right. Just Google it. Cause seriously, I'm going to go. Go get your food.
That cherry pie was delish.
Boy, that steak had seen better days.
Is there a phone over here somewhere?
She wants a 5-star.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Exactly. There's no way I can't.
Phelps, badge 1247.
If I drive carefully, that's clickbait, bro.
How could I help, Detective?
Simple.
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in. Thanks for your help.
I can't get around there and see if there's hot dogs. See, it's like all closed off. Look at this. It's closed off. Alright. Where are the hot dogs?
Where the hell's he going with that?
Look, Pops, just hand over the money, okay?
All right, young fellow, okay. Oh, hold your horses. I'm getting the money.
I ain't afraid to drill you, you know.
Hey, careful with that trigger finger now. You look the nervous type.
Plug the old bastard, Lefty. If I gotta come in there, I'm spraying lead, you old coot.
LAPD, drop the weapon.
I will wait. Where'd he go?
Push forward.
Wrecked, bitch. Get wrecked. Drive right out of nowhere. Where are your hot dogs? Where are you keeping your hot dogs? Part of the job, bitch. You drew first. You drew iron first, bitch.
Is he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Take more than punks like that to rattle me.
You can get going.
What's in the briefcase? Are those hot dogs?
What's your beef with the...
Are those hot dogs, sir? You got beef? Are those beefy hot dogs?
Seems like a nice...
I swear, it better not be hot dogs. FDA did not approve of that. Alright, where do we go now? I guess here. How about burgers?
Mendez could be our man.
He could be at that,
It
but you don't want to
depends.
cross the skipper, Phelps. Not a great move in your first day. He wants Henry re-interviewed.
How'd you like losing your cherry, rookie?
It might be my
If they
first
have
day
bread,
here,
I can't
but
do
I've
burgers.
had extensive experience on other desks.
I
in
can't
the
approve of
department.
it. I
I
can't
think you're
approve of
aware of that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you've been a pain in the ass before today as well.
And I shall continue to be until the end of time.
We're trying to do healthy stuff here, man. Healthy stuff.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac!
I can't, or it's clickbait.
Hey!
Hot dog's dead!
Whoa, if someone reports this...
Alright, bro. You ever played chicken before? You ever played chicken? What, Adam?
We have a firm lead, Captain.
Are you questioning my judgment call, Phelps?
No, sir.
Good. I thought not.
Gnarly.
Jacob Henry is a sub-sister pushed around by his wife. I think with the right kind of persuasion, he might be
shit, this
prepared
one
to see
again.
an absolution. Are you prepared to show him the error of his
20
ways,
bucks.
Phelps?
I don't
Should
think
be.
he's our man. Galloway agrees with me.
I paid about
Drag
22
me into
altogether.
this. Rusty is a practical policeman. A bird in hand is always worth two in the bush. Let's liberate a confession from poor Jacob, and the public will sleep easier tonight.
Dude,
Run along now, Phelps.
I suck at this shit.
I've warmed them up nicely for you.
What more do we have on this guy?
Doesn't look good, Jacob. You're in a big jam here. You lie to me, and I can't help you out. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Gotta go, sorry. Okay. Wait, what's happening, Kristen?
What do you do for work, Jacob?
I'm a mechanic. Engines, differentials, transmissions, that kind of stuff.
What's his shoes have?
So you have access to tools?
Yes, I do.
Your wife was brutally beaten with a socket wrench handle, then stomped to death. How do you think that looks, Jacob?
I was home in bed.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I play bad cop.
You were at home in bed while your wife was putting out to some stranger? What kind of man are you, Jacob, that you allow that?
You son of a bitch. You got no right talking about my wife like that.
You did it. Everything points to you. What does Tex mean, Jacob?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you didn't kill her, then who did, Jacob?
I don't know. I don't like to think about it. I know she met other men. I know it. Maybe it was one of them.
It was him? I don't know, man.
Your marriage was over. You took her in and she threw it back in your face. You didn't go over there to hurt her. It just got out of hand.
It's not how it was.
What evidence do we have on him?
Jacob, I think she pushed you around and slapped you about. You
What
got to
evidence do
like
we
it.
have?
Big guy like you, and you're a fucking pushover.
Ah, fuck you. I did my best to make it work.
I don't see any way out of this unless you give us something.
Phelps, you failed me, son.
We have another lead, Captain. This guy Mendez could be our man.
I hope so, Phelps. I really hope so. I'm deeply disturbed by your style of police work.
Are you sure it's him, Outlaw? Are you sure it's him?
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
It was him? Are you sure? Yeah, I don't know. But I don't know what evidence we have. Maybe he could be. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean... Size 8 shippers. It didn't show us her shoes. Marital problems. You know what? I think it might have been marital problems. I think it might have been him. It might have been him. They do throw you some hints. Wait, what? I gotta do this all over again? Are you serious? I have to do this all over again? Is there no checkpoint? What? What? Bro, what? Oh,
all right,
come
gentlemen,
on.
take your seats.
Bro.
Let's get this over before
I gotta do this all
lunch.
over again, man.
Floyd Rose of the homicide squad has decided to take early retirement.
I have to do this all
You will
over
all
again.
miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst.
That is absolutely
a man gets for
ridiculous.
25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair.
You see what I'm saying, though? How tedious it gets?
You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf.
All right.
Get out to the scene,
Kristen,
lads.
did you see that guy looked like the one in the bar? Remember when that guy, I talked to that guy in the bar? He looked like that guy in the bar that was killing that girl. So I'm thinking it's him. This is absolutely ridiculous, man.
That's the guy.
Do you have the
I heard he's
address?
an honest cop.
It's been all over KDPL.
Alright,
It's off
so
Temple Street between
let's
Belmont
hurry up and knock this shit out.
and Glendale.
Oh! I am absolutely disappointed right now.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's
Like,
either gonna
I
be
am
him or
so
Thaddeus.
disappointed
So
right
they're
now.
both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you,
That
Galloway?
is absolutely ridiculous.
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you,
I
and
was
I don't
so
want
far
you,
in this
so
case.
keep it to yourself.
I was so far in
See
this
if you
case.
can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling
I
him
was
the
so
werewolf.
far in
Just
this
go
case.
easy, Phelps.
Because I failed the questioning, I think.
Any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy
Yeah.
gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far.
Calm down.
I'm really upset right now. Really upset, dude.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war.
That's fucking
You
ridiculous.
should know that.
And then they can start over? Like,
Watch it, will
this
ya?
is not no Demon Soul type shit. You know what I'm saying? This shouldn't be like that.
Because of
I
the
think
war.
I did something wrong.
You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat.
I think
Comes
I forgot
home,
to load at a
he's expected
checkpoint.
to take lip from his wife. What do you think's going to happen?
If we survive this, it's going to be a miracle.
Crime scene is
It's that
just up
simple.
the dirt road, detective.
Gosh,
I absolutely do apologize for this shit, man. Alright, if you are not mature, close your eyes.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective
Fucking
Galloway will give you a
ridiculous,
statement
dude.
later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
Get used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Alright, listen. I told you, I fucked up. I think I fucked up the restart. I think I fucked up the restart, man. Like I should have did a checkpoint, and I didn't do it at a checkpoint, so I think I fucked it up.
Trollman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this.
I'll get it done.
It's
real
known
quick.
locally as the morgues.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see
Forky,
what you
be
come up
mature. Be mature, Forky. Stop looking. Look at her eyes, bro.
Cause of death?
Look at her eyes and not
Could be
not
the
her.
head injuries.
You know.
She has been badly
All right.
stalked. The cuts look superficial.
Be
I'll know
respectful.
for sure in an hour.
Okay.
Interesting.
We're done.
What's the writing on the victim mean?
BD, like Dahlia, Tex. Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it. Or
I wish
could be the
Ultimate
killer's
Gamer was
trying to
here.
throw
He'd
you
help
off
me.
the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
It's okay if we restart. Oh, it is? Okay. Well, sorry, bro.
Interesting. What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
There we go.
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
There we go. Why don't they wear gloves? I don't know, to be honest. That's a good question.
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one
Did
used on
they
the
have
body.
DNA back then? Like, did they even understand that or no? This is what happens. The strippers in GTA. That's right, I'm investigating a case. You look suspicious, sir. You look suspicious. Oh, come on, bro. Is there enough of this shit?
I've seen it all.
Like, what the fuck more do I need to do? It keeps like... What up? Bro, come on, bro. It keeps letting me do stuff. Like, leave the poor girl alone, bro. Shit.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Okay, are we done yet? Oh. Did he have a ring? Did he have a ring? Here's this damn thing again.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
There's a 2 to this games. There is? Well, I heard about that, but wasn't sure. Did not want to do this again. This is a big rip, to be honest. Okay, that's a click. I give this game an 11 out of 10. It's an honest, good rating.
The Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Okay. I did that one. Is there any more?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
I don't know if there's any more. I don't think there is.
I got some test results to process that I need to give evidence at an arraignment.
Oh, I didn't see this before.
This isn't what we're looking for.
There's nothing. We're done, bro? Okay, footprints.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Can we get to the bomb?
So we gotta find the shoes. We gotta find those shoes. That's part of this case.
You've got to be kidding. We're driving this?
Alright, Kristen, thank you for your support, bro. I appreciate it, man. See you later. It's entertaining watching this and playing audio too.
Watch it, mister.
I'm glad you did. Yeah, like, I'm sure it's entertaining. I'm glad you had fun, Christian. Careful. I'm trying to freaking get this case done. Yesterday I was on a roll. I was getting like crazy cases done. But today I'm just... That's crazy, man. This is a very interesting case, though. It's the first homicide case ever I done. So it's gonna be a little bit more trickier than the other ones. I need to find their shoes. I know that. just killed that bird. Oh. Engine's fucking up.
Just a scratch.
That is how you get the door open, the back door open. Just a scratch.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club.
Now,
Where's
this
the
guy
high
right
business?
here
You can't miss
is
him.
my hunch, and he's the
anything
one
else?
that did it.
Fire away, Phelps. I'll
You're
stay
not allowed,
here.
police.
I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
You know what they call police brutality?
My eggs.
I specialize in that.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder
This
of
guy
Celine
right
Henry.
here,
Do you know her?
Celine?
I would think he did it.
Christ.
You going to pay for that?
Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go
House
way
officer.
back.
She was here last night?
That's the spirit.
Sure, she's a regular. Celine was
We need shoes.
a lovely woman.
We need to find the shoes.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
How about a name? This is a murder beef, McCall. You don't want any adverse publicity for this place, do you?
If I had names, I would give them to you. I like Celine. I'd like to see you get whoever did this.
Seems like a mafia dude.
Clear on that?
Mrs.
I just
Henry
get this
appeared to
vibe,
be
you know what I'm
missing
saying? I
a
get
ring,
this vibe he's
torn
part of
from
the
her
mafia.
finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're going to tell me.
Okay. I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the
This is
war was
confusing.
finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No.
That's why I think
No,
too,
no,
Outlaw.
my opinion.
I think he did it. He's the one that did it, and he intervened because the guy was beating on her, and she wanted him to do it. I don't know. No, that wouldn't add up. That doesn't make sense. I really don't know.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya?
Maybe he's trying to put her. Maybe he's trying to put him behind the bars.
Come pick her up like usual, but he refused.
Where's the motive?
She picked some night to
Where's
push
the
him
motive?
over
It
the
doesn't
edge.
make sense.
I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
McCall, you said you liked her, and yet you've been no help at all. I want Celine's address.
142 North Union. Now get the hell out of my bar.
There's got to be a motive. And the only motive I can think of is he's trying to put the other guy behind bars because he doesn't like him and he was jealous. So he killed her.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
What do you think, Outlaw? Do you think it was something about jealousy?
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Because look, he said he had a torch for her, which means
a smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise.
Now, if he was jealous, he would want to put that guy behind bars. He would want to pin that shit on him.
Over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job with a healthy thirst to offend you, Cole.
We owe it to this city
really
to do the best we can in this position.
Him.
As homicide detectives,
But
that responsibility is all the more serious.
No, because I haven't seen the size of his shoes.
Gently.
Forget his shoes.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor. Our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. Give me a break. Get out of the way! Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it! Run, you fucking idiot! You're a different man in front of the captain, Phelps. Jesus, you're gonna give me a heart attack, Phelps. Is your driving like this something to do with your daddy issues, Phelps?
LAPD, police emergency.
Find one goddamn thing.
LAPD, I need to take your car.
One ding?
Sorry.
How's
My
that?
partner isn't the greatest driver in the world.
Is that a ding? Is that a ding? Is that a ding right there?
Could we try not killing the people that pay our salaries?
He's okay.
I get the point.
What's happening? I need a new car. This one sucks. It's stuck. You're doing all those homicides. No, I'm not. They got back up. I don't have no motive. Alright? Alright, let's get this thing done real quick.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
Yeah. We've seen it before. Let's see something here. It doesn't show you. You play this as a real cop?
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Outlaw. But you're an outlaw. You can't be a cop. You're an outlaw, dude.
Maybe if... No.
Okay, so where are they? Does he have the shoes around here? Where is that room?
Tiffany?
That's
the rest of the stuff
ring.
is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
This shit done.
Optimistic, Cole.
A regular Amelia Earhart in her day. The ring looks distinctive.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Dude, if they just give me a fucking shoes. You know what I'm saying? If they just give me the fucking shoes, dude. I can't help but think that would solve the case. Can you get out of the way? Can you? Can you get out of the way, sir? Get out of the way. I can't get the fuck out. Let me out!
Said I had to go back, Doctor.
Okay, we've seen this one before, bro.
Fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary
You
arrangements.
said the house would be empty. You're
We
killing
get
me.
it.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before.
I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal. You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
Dude, there has to be shoes here somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
I know Jacob is not like the one that did it. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's not the one that did it, but I'm just trying to find something. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to find something, bro.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Burglar used a pry bar. Why did you kick the door in? You
Think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
Okay, I think we're good here. Maybe not. One clue in here I forgot. Oh yeah, this one right here. Super.
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband, but Jacob could give us something to go on.
Okay, so this
One
was
of
her
my
apartment.
exes drank like this, you'd be
This
feeling
was
the
her
back
apartment.
Of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
So that wouldn't make sense. The shoes would
Don't take
not
all
be
day
here.
about it, Phelps. I get nasty when I'm thirsty.
Sometimes I'm just an idiot.
Galloway, homicide, badge number 564.
Who's gonna put?
Requesting technical services for
Who's gonna do that anyways, right? Like, who's gonna put the shoes out in the open if it incriminates them?
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan! Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
Okay.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
See, he don't think it neither. He doesn't think it neither. Now, what's this pin on him?
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, if the broad keeps the house looking like that, she probably deserved it. The skipper says bring him in. We'll keep the hacks off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see
That's
you come to
fucked
your
up.
senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
You guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? If the broad keeps the house like that, she probably deserved it. That is fucked up.
Jesus, Phelps!
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead.
Find the door then.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under
Here we
arrest
go
for the
again.
murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh,
for
my God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
Really?
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Renee, I'm a detective.
Mr. Henry. We're gonna have a look around.
Homicide detective now.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Oh, it does? Nice.
That's all? You got more in that goddamn book, spit it out.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose.
Okay, Allah. Thank you for watching, bro.
I don't know.
We get the impression that Celine liked to live the glamorous life. How did she end up with a hump like you, Jacob?
Celine was one of the first woman pilots. She hung out with movie stars and royalty. But when she came back here broke and struggling, she married a mechanic. Put a roof over her head, food on the table. Not glamorous, but the best I could do. I'm not ashamed about that.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things
Graphics are
got a little out of hand.
identical to Grand Theft Auto.
I left.
And how are we meant to believe that, Jacob? It isn't looking good for you.
Yeah, you are true.
That nosy bitch from next door, Janie Horgan. She'll tell you I left. And what time.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to
This
say.
time I'm gonna go to the bar and check.
I never gave up on my wife.
You went to her house, you fought, you beat her, she left, and then you followed her.
I left first. She tried to batter me with a frying pan. I had to slap her down.
Understandable.
Dude, that guy's a dickhead, bro.
So you can prove that you came back here after you left your wife's place.
I came back here. I was here all night. Start work at 6:30. I'm not the going out type.
So you were here, tucked up in bed, while someone was out there beating your wife's brains out. That's all you've got?
Talk to the bartender at the Bomba Club. He'll tell you he called here last night, and I answered the phone.
We're still going to need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're going to tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
This doesn't look good for you, Jacob.
What's this bunkum?
I always have problems fighting these guys. Like, why does he not want to fight him? It's sloppy.
Call it
because
in and get a squad car dispatched.
They crack
messages.
faster. They crack faster.
Keep old Slugger here company.
It seems like, anyways. I was skeptic, anyways.
Nothing significant.
Curious, man. Does he have his shoes here? Let me check this side. Looking for your shoes, buddy. Where your shoes? Where your shoes at? Where your shoes at? Oh!
Size 11s.
Size 11. Shit, that doesn't put him there. This eliminates him. This eliminates him from the scene. Which means it's the guy at the bar.
Junk.
Okay. Now we know.
The oldest problem there is, what to do about the old lady.
Uh-oh. I'm almost certain it's not Jacob. I'm almost certain it's not. But you were going downtown for assaulting a police officer. Dude, I cannot believe it. I missed those shoes that time.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective.
Any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. In regards to the Celine Henry homicide, the owner of the Turkey Bowl restaurant at 1535 West 3rd Street says the victim was at his restaurant last night.
Turkey Bowl restaurant. We'll check it out.
Same for me.
You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt.
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc.
Okay, I'm gonna go to that bar and question him. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's him. It just makes sense to me, you know? It won't let me go there now. Crap. It won't let me go there. Alright, I guess I have to go up here.
Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine
All right,
that
well,
Neanderthal
thank you
routine
for
is a
your
big
support.
hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love
Take care,
me,
bro.
Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe. 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
I gotta try to go over that other area.
Thank you, waitress. LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're working a murder case. Mrs. Celine Henry, you called in?
Yeah, the name's Jonesco. This is my place.
You saw Mrs. Henry in here last night?
Until about 1 a.m., having dinner with a friend.
Doing more
I'm
drinking than
almost
eating.
certain it's got
You got
to
that
be
straight.
the other guy.
Mrs. Henry was seen leaving another establishment in the company of a man. Did the two of them come here?
Yeah, I remember seeing her with a guy.
Did you see them leave?
They got into his old Pontiac. Dull brown color. I got a look at the license plate. 2B8899.
Had you ever seen that man before, Mr. Nesco?
Couple times, maybe. You know how it is. A lot of different faces go through an all-night place like this.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nesco. Thanks for your time.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
My eggs were running.
That cherry pie was...
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in. Thanks.
Where the hell's he going with that?
Look, Pops, just hand over the money, okay?
All right, young fellow, okay. Oh, hold your horses. I'm getting the money.
I ain't afraid to drill you, you know.
Hey, careful with that trigger finger now. You look the nervous type.
Plug the old bastard, Lefty. If I gotta come in there, I'm spraying lead, you old coot.
LAPD, drop the weapon!
Thank you, waitress.
I got you now, motherfucker!
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
I'll lay down some suppression fire.
We ain't got shit. Alright, so car they pulled up in.
Mendez could be our man.
He could be at that, but you don't want to cross the skipper, Phelps. Not a great move in your first day. He wants Henry re-interviewed.
How'd you like losing your cherry, rookie?
It might be my first day here, but I've had extensive experience on other desks in the department. I think you're aware of that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you've been a pain in the ass before today as well.
And I shall continue to be until the end of time.
Easy!
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter anywhere near.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things you don't want when you're sober.
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
If we find those shoes, we got them. And that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for his shoes. We need size 8 shoes, and we can pin them to the scene. Where the hell is this at? Let's go check every door.
Here. The apartment's up on the top floor.
bracelet.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in. Take a look around and see what you can find.
Find those shoes. We got his ass. There we go.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there!
Try, I got him. I got him, bro. It wasn't Jacob like we thought.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo!
It's this guy right here. The murder weapon was in the apartment. I was looking for the size 8 shoes. This is him right here.
Get in and drive.
Hit him, Cole! Spit him out!
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer!
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
Gotcha, bitch.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
You have to, because you're staying in fucking prison for the rest of your life.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect, and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees.
Probably is, trailer.
Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
He doesn't drink. City damage. Look at that shit. Thank you, trailer. It's just not easy solving this shit, you know? It's not easy.
This pain to cool the love you pump.
Hold up. See, I got the music off YouTube, so I can't control this.
Through my veins, 'cause
Hope that's fake.
I'm burning
Fake music.
for you.
Yep, you're right. More. Gameplay. Where's the... Oh. I did. There you go. Wrecked.
Galloway.
Welcome.
Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend him off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Sorry, bro.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
But don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
And no assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. We might get along after all.
Come on, dude. That's a little overreacting.
Give me a break.
Kit Kats aren't available, sorry. I don't have any Kit Kat bars, sorry.
Slow and steady, come on.
And at the next junction, you shut your trap.
What's he fucking
LAPD,
doing?
I need this vehicle.
What is he doing?
But why do you...
Bruh! Get in.
Cole, come on!
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry and of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world, with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to beat that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Detective, I was first on scene.
All these people are vultures, officer. But you can tell me what's going on.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. A family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Here she is.
Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. This is getting fucking old.
Look at your mark. It's very
distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
Okay.
What's this mark? A cut on the finger.
Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
The stomping angle in the Henry case. Was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
Detectives, RNI says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Let's grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence? What now?
Ignore the reporters. Just get the juice from the reporting officer in the corner.
But you can tell me what's
This is
going
a secure area. You all need to leave.
This is awful. Just awful.
This is a crime scene. All of you move along. Clear this area immediately. Show's over. Keep moving, all of you.
Place ought to be secure, sir.
I was closest, sir. I got the call. Not much more I can tell you.
Hey, buddy! Trying to work here. Got me?
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display, Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home, not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Hope the next case is not like this. I'm getting fucking tired of seeing naked bodies.
This is a secure area. You all need to leave. Clear this area immediately.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Still might be some play in the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, that is.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't...
Dad, you're gonna kill us!
We might.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? No, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my...
Jesus, Phelps! Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
Just go easy, Phelps.
No.
Get out of the way!
Watch where you're driving, you maniac!
There's people there! Cole, come on!
You're really starting to annoy me.
Jesus, Phelps, you're terrorizing these poor schlubs.
Out of the car, sir. This is an emergency.
You can't do this!
Olive oil comes from olives. Where does baby live?
Get out of the way! There's a madman on the loose!
Bro, how in the hell does that not go through a fucking little fence like that?
Phelps!
Teleported.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're going to have a look around.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
Work boots.
Oh.
Size 8s.
My partner will explain everything when he gets back, okay? There's nothing to worry about.
There we go, boys. We got the killer. We got the killer. Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
No sign of a wedding ring. Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Probably nothing.
All right.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Could try.
Fake. Very, very fake.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
You seem reluctant to talk about her jewelry.
It's a touchy subject with Daddy. He thought she wasted too much money on her appearance.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. Mommy always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's some
Your wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
You got any way of confirming this story of yours?
You son of a bitch. You come here making all these accusations.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars, nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, God damn it.
I think you set this up, Hugo. I think you kicked up a fuss about staying home for an alibi. Then you followed your wife and murdered her.
You're out of your mind coming in here making accusations like that. Come out into the yard and I'll make you take that back, mister.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Muller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Muller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Muller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Muller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
Come here, bitch.
Check in the incinerator, Phelps. I'll hold our stupid friend here.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, Detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't... No one's home and...
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncle?
Call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and...
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
Are you drunk, mister?
He's only a writer. He can't really help me.
As the cannibals finished off eating the clown, one said...
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
If you were twice as smart...
Can we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? And send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting at the police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
It just gets better and better.
Continue the response.
No siren, Phelps? This some form of stealth attack?
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, Phelps. 9 times out of 10, it's the
Siren,
closest
shut up.
person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to... Watch it, will you?
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony.
Easy.
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation.
Cole! You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away.
Any Central unit, a possible 288 at Belmont High School, 1575 West 2nd Street. Stand by for further unit to handle. Identify code 2.
If we survive this, it's going to be a miracle.
$11K to KTPL. We'll take the 288. Go ahead with the...
Out of the car. Police.
Be careful with it, copper.
Sit in, bitch.
Slow and steady, come on. Whoa, if someone reports this...
Fuck you and your hot dog stand. I'm the FDA, bitch. Food Department Association.
I think the power's gone your head, Phelps.
Making the road healthy.
LAPD, I need your car.
You can't do this!
Police emergency. Out of the car.
Watch me.
Hey! Run, you fucking idiots! Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it!
Stop talking shit to me.
You're a different man in front of the captain, Phelps.
Wrecked.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know. Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. A green 1946 coupe registered to Mrs. Hugo Muller has been found in the parking lot adjoining Belmont High School in Playing Fields. Captain Donnelly wants you to head down there immediately to take the school janitor's statement.
Thanks, ma'am.
Calm down. Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that, the coroner's.
How so?
You don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
You been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
If I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print. Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it! Hey, come on! There's people there! I get the point.
If you want instructions on how to wipe your ass, you let me know.
Jesus, Phelps, you're terrorizing these poor slubs. Gently. Whoa there!
What the hell was that?
I need this vehicle. Police business.
You can't do this! Out of the car, police.
Cole, come on!
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some coffee.
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here. What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night.
After school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
And this was the same man?
I don't know, sir. I mean, I'd like to say yes, but truth is, it was pretty dark.
All right. Tell me about this man you've been having trouble with.
He hangs near the playground, tries to befriend the children. He was around here last night before the dance.
Is he violent?
Yes, sir, I would say so, yes. There's the son of a bitch now.
Hey, you! Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
There he is!
Go, bro. Come at me, G.
What's your name?
That's far enough, freak.
Who's asking?
You move a muscle and you're a dead
Do
man.
this the easy way or the hard way?
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
You're under arrest, Eli. You are in very deep trouble.
Why bother with the paperwork, Eli? I'm going to take out my gun, and I'm going to count to 5. Let's see how fast you can run now.
Hang on a goddamn minute. I found that thing in the parking lot.
Get some backup out here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living. Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
Is that all you're gonna say? I mean, there's blood on it. Is that all you're gonna say, boy?
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thank you.
Is it buffering for you? You can hear me, so I'm sorry it's buffering for people.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Who the fuck disliked? Great. Grape. Let's take this car right here.
LAPD, police emergency.
Find one goddamn ding.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Muller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
I don't know about this. My gut says Muller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't Muller. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not in immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid at Belmont.
He's a peeper, Rusty. We can pick him up for something else.
You really want to run that risk?
Yeah, I don't like him either. He's a child molester. Reminds me of that crazy ass guy in Green Mile. The one that was holding the two girls. Two blonde girls. Two blonde little girls. I don't like this guy.
You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest.
I say we bust in there and find the guy.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Are you going to tell me what I want to know, or do we have to take it out of you in lumps?
You're at your best shot. I can take whatever you're throwing.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
What color are your overalls?
Green. We all wear green. It's a company policy.
Press the wrong button.
Do you know anything about ropes,
Yo,
Hugo?
what's happening?
As much as the next man.
Silk.
I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the Army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the Army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
Let's see here. You know what? I think he does.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler.
Oh, shit.
Hugo Muller, I'm charging you with the murder of your wife. You'll be
fucked,
arraigned
buddy.
and taken before a grand jury. Book him, Rusty.
With pleasure.
Going to jail forever, bitch. We got him. Oh, it's so satisfaction.
I have to say I'm disappointed. I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end. You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals, roust them, beat them, and restore some fervor to your police work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
What the fuck do you mean? It was the one, It makes no sense. It was clearly him that did it. Makes no sense, man.
Phelps! We captured 2 regular army.
Lieutenant!
Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen?
You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There's no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
あなた方の階層と名前を名乗ってください。
第44大部隊所属兵だ。
キッシュマン、何様だと思ってるんだ。
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect,
I'm so
sir,
confused right
these
now.
bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the U.S. of A. and our way of life.
They attacked the U.S. because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Okay, listen. Here's the whole issue. Do you remember the first case? If you were watching the first case with the murder, the footprints, they were size 8 shoes. The second case, size 8 shoes. And then there was a supposed child molester, but he gets mad because I don't go after the hunch with the guy that is a supposed child molester, but not the guy that committed 2 fucking murders. Really? We just put the guy behind bars that committed 2 murders. That makes no sense. Why is he pissed off? Clearly had evidence on that. I clearly had evidence on that. So I'm confused right now.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes.
Oh,
We seem
come
to have
on,
had
bro.
quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
Bro, what is with the
happy
whole
with the Mueller case,
naked thing?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
Rockstar's corrupted. I don't know why they keep doing this pornographic shit. I'm tired of seeing it. Alright, so... now I know why he's mad, because we didn't catch the guy.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all.
It had to mean he was covering for somebody if it's not him. Doesn't make no sense. What's the motive?
5 George is en route to 496 Broadway. You have another assignment here, Central?
Slow and steady, come on!
I'm so tired of seeing this fucking pornographic shit.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
No, if they're not size 8.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
There's a good chance.
Brothers, Pinker?
Cause of death is pretty apparent.
There's a good chance.
We thought we'd best wait for
It's
you.
a different killer.
When you're ready.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
Bro, come on. Get the fucking laceration if it's a laceration on the neck.
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Exactly.
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Bro, you got a neck? Well, get that fucking arm. What are you doing, bro?
Kiss the blood, BD.
If I can't grab the arm? Whatever.
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered,
Yeah, we know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
This is really frustrating. We did not get him.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
It's nothing.
May as well follow the trail. Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Is that all of it?
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
Any more? Fragment of something. I think we're good. I don't see anything else. We'll check everything though. I don't think he did that neither. He didn't use that. There's no way he would use that. There's nothing else over here, is there? There's blood right here. So, have anything more on this guy?
On it goes.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
House keys strung up like bait on a hook.
Yeah, right. I think it too.
That's got to be a code or a cipher. You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
What the hell is it? Blood.
Where are you taking us? empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us? He clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new M.O. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Guy gets
Or he
pride
might just be getting more confident.
out of what he's doing. Bro, what do you... There we go, hammer. This could possibly have no blood, ain't it? There's no blood there. So it's not the murder weapon. No blood. Got blood over here. Anything else? What are you doing, dude? I think we're good. I don't see anything else. Anything around here? Oh, I got more blood. I got more blood, man. Guess I was wrong.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
Damn, that's crazy.
The trail points up. Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance? Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
Sick fuck.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Alright, we got something now. Got something now.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway, but doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting those.
I'm sure.
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe. 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify. All units, officer detail, 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe, 391.
Go to hell, Parker! No way I'm going down without a fight.
Drop the weapon, hands behind your head.
Yeah? Fuck you too!
God damn it, get out.
Put your hands in the air.
He's hiding in the alley.
Give it up, LAPD. Don't make me chase you.
Shimmied up a drain pipe.
Not trying, bitch.
This is Car 11 King. Advise all units that the 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4, KGPL.
Roger, 11K. All units, 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4. Repeat, code 4.
That's right. He did. What'd you get for resisting arrest, bitch?
Units in the vicinity.
Get out of the way! We're not playing here, bro.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac.
What the hell is that thing made out of? Glass?
Wait just a moment.
No, hurry up. Now.
I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
No, I can't. Sorry. I forgot how
Mrs.
to.
Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone.
See, that one's more believable.
Antonia's room is
That one's more
upstairs.
believable. The other
Last
ones I've
door on
seen.
the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am. Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Bro, I will bitch slap you, man. Don't you even try to tell me what to do. Don't you even tell me what to do. Come on. You know where it's at. Come on.
Will you look at that? Someone's turned the place over.
Yes. Check them out.
Okay, we have an address.
Hold up. Further to my previous correspondence, Lucas was trying to inform me that this petition is hang. I told you your husband. I can't read. Sorry, I can't read. This would appear in Central District Court. District, my appearance, woman plaintiffs, person's case like this, much to influence proceedings as if your husband does not appear in. Okay, so basically, they're just writing to him to let him know if he doesn't show up in court, they're gonna send a warrant for him. Bench warrant.
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence. The smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
This could be it.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Guess not. Go back in there, go back in there. This can't be it, bro. Has to be more. Is that it? Guess so. Okay, so not much to go on. Not much to go on there.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife to serve me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
She's being nice, I'll be nice.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
Come on, Mrs. Lepenti, you must have some idea.
Maybe a movie? Maybe church. She was a very religious girl.
Think she's lying, bro.
You've had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she
she made him
separated
salty.
from her husband
She made him
2
very
months
salty.
ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
Necklace. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
I've said it right from the start. We should cut
I think
down
I hit
on
all
us.
the right notes.
Let's check his place out.
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3, Phelps. No big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself to the experience.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure, a woman taking control over his life.
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
I told you, bro, with the FDA, man, we don't allow hot dogs in this city.
Could we try not killing the people that pay our salaries?
Hey! Stop selling that shit!
Get out of the way! There's a madman on the loose!
No, he's selling hot dogs, dude. Bruh! Stop with the hot dog stands!
Sorry.
It's
I'm
illegal!
the greatest driver in the
You're
world!
making people unhealthy!
Get out of the way!
I cannot allow this operation to go on.
Whoa, if someone reports this...
Oh, we're doing good. We're doing God's work. Food Department Association. Looking for your hot dogs, sir. Miss, where's your hot dogs at?
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Here we go. Sloppy fight.
I got a heart.
Stand down now.
What do you think? You'll lose?
Come on, hit me, bro. Hit me, bro. Come at me, bro.
Same fucking...
Oh, you really gonna come at me like that? Fatality.
Damn. They got some decent
Oh,
shots
come on.
in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Non-lethal, though. So it's not a fatality.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
Straight down. Yep, I do.
We should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors.
That's right. We don't need a warrant. Fuck that.
And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Read it, dude. Can't read it?
Just picked fruit market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
Okay, look.
The El Dorado.
Right here. We have a DNA sample right here. What? No. Come on. Would you just pick that up? Oh, you can't? Alright, you can't do it. But that was the DNA sample right there. Cigarette. We could run that shit. Just so we have it in the database.
This will take some explaining.
You know what I'm saying? Because there's saliva on the cigarette butt.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
You telling me there's nothing? This room has nothing in it? Bruh. Nothing there.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place
Hey,
down.
zombie.
Thanks.
I would be like, have a Pepsi. And they're like, are you done?
I know nothing more about their business.
And then I would take the can and test it. I watch a lot of Forensic Files, man. I watch a lot of this shit. I used to watch a lot of it. So I know big cops do. Probably some dude that likes Red Dead Online way too much. This isn't Red Dead Online. It's just something new. I don't like new. I don't like change. Fuck this. Dislike. And guess what? Nobody cares. Seriously. Because you know what happens when you don't have a change in your content? It becomes boring. Alright, so... should I go here? Or... here? Probably here.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
KGPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
11K, en route.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
Jesus, Phelps!
The hell out of the way, sir. You know better.
You know, I really hate this fuck. This black.
I didn't know what he was going to say there, but it sounded like he was going to say something very racial. And I cannot stand
Shut. Great. We'll need to come back
that shit
later,
in this
Phelps.
game.
Maybe
How they're
somebody here
always
saw
being,
Antonio's
like how they're
last
always
guy.
hitting towards racist. You know what I'm saying? I can't stand that. Everything else is fine though. Everything else is awesome. I like, but I just can't stand like the whole hate. It's not cool. It's not cool at all, bro.
It's Phelps.
Alright. What the hell, dude? I didn't know he could jump. Alright, so I guess we gotta go over to the police station now. Okay, he's actually in their car. Okay, he's in the car. This is like, I knew Rockstar was trying to be like, they were trying to add realism. Hold up. Gotta take this. How you doing, zombie?
All units also needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 415.
Why don't you come on out, Jimmy? I won't let them hurt you. Not my honey boy.
Just fine.
I told you not to call me that, woman. Now shut the hell up.
You shut the hell up.
We have a domestic disturbance.
That the lady of the house?
It's a nice story. Two old lovebirds.
Horton
just
hears
moved
a
together.
domestic disturbance.
They had a falling out. They chased her across the yard with a 12 gauge. Now it's him or us.
Get the bastard.
Sir, just give us your hot dogs and this will not go that bad. FDA. FDA, bitch.
Look at him.
You're a
You gotta
cop
shut
killer.
them. Sir.
Put the weapon down now.
What have they done to you? This is a busy street, okay?
I shot him in the legs. So I don't know what's going on there. They don't give hot dogs up, man. This always ends in a very bad scenario. Why did it have to end in a closed casket? Why? Why can't you just give your hot dogs up? So we can make this city a better place. A better, healthy place. Such a damn shame.
Dane?
Run, you fucking idiots!
I told you, no hot dog stands!
Will you?
This is an operation that will not take place in this city. Bro, I ran that shit over intentionally.
Waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
We gonna go downstairs and see Donnelly or what?
Don't you get smart with me.
Think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Goddamn wedding.
He gets so snippy, bro. This guy, he doesn't like jazz, man. He's that kind of person, you know? A jazz not liking person.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir. This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the fares back 24 hours, regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Dude, my guy looks a little bit flushed. He might have tuberculosis. I'm not kidding. He might have tuberculosis. He looks a little bit under the weather.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case.
Arthur. Arthur.
Keep upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
Okay, you can't read the rest of it? So what is it?
That's why we called you in.
That's
you think
crazy.
It's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It
Give
was
me
written
some too.
at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finnis?
Zombies
I told
gonna
you
get
this
some
lad was a
popcorn.
bright boy.
Sure, but what does it got to do with the case?
Prometheus
Watching a movie.
Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I'd say all's fair in love and war.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
All right.
Hey, isn't that the cop who solved the big case?
Guy gave his Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
Voice proceeds solely took it from the body. Should have found. I think I'm gonna accuse him of this right here.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
So if you didn't kill your wife, who did? You better come up with something, Angel. This doesn't look good.
Fuck you. I loved my wife.
You're good, kid. You murder your wife and you just sit there as cool as a cucumber.
That's right.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
It looks like he's hiding. It really does. It looks like he's lying. You know, just
You didn't want anyone else to have
that
her.
feeling
You
is
didn't like the
lying
idea
his
of
ass
other men
off.
fucking your wife, them slipping it to her, the idea that she might like it.
Vete tomar por culo!
Easy there, Angel boy. Ease it back a notch.
Angel boy. Oh, it's good. It's so good. Okay, we got a key here. Jewelry. We don't have much on that, but we do have the stain. We do have the stain, so I will accuse him of the shirt.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
Looks like somebody broke into her room and stole her things there, too. Why'd you do it, Angel?
What the hell are you talking about? I was home with Hippolito.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
You're lying through your teeth. You killed her and your brother's in on it.
You don't know what you're saying. Why would I do that? Hippolito's my brother. But he would never lie for me about killing Antonia. He knows he'd go to hell for that.
Keep it to yourself, kid. Let it eat away at you like poison. You're going back into a cell. We'll be waiting when you're ready to spill your guts.
Are you taking my wife's murder seriously?
Hope I did it right. I'm gonna get no more backlash from the asshole. What are we doing now?
I got the jitters again.
What are we doing now? Back downstairs. I think. Just seems like I should go back downstairs.
Leave me to do my job, Detective.
Okay, I guess not. So what the hell do we do? I am so stumped right now. I feel like I did something wrong.
Goddamn wedding.
I don't think I did. Just accusing him what I found. Pick up
Get to
so
that
here.
fast.
That's the guy. Let's go.
Let's go over here.
5 George is en route to 496 Broadway. You have another assignment here, Central?
I don't know, man. I don't know if I got it wrong. I don't think I did, though. I got a bloodstain. Sure. We have one as a house. Hey, Steven. Steven, do you think I did this wrong? This case? When I questioned that guy? That guy had a bloodstained t-shirt. He said that his friend cut himself shaving, and all that blood was on his shirt. I accused him of that. Very, very curious.
We should go out afterwards.
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney, what can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Shit. Okay, Steven, what do
Not
I
much.
do?
I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm
So,
just trying to
was
make
it
a
good
buck.
I accused him of just the shirt and nothing else? Because I feel like I missed the break-in. I feel like that would have got him, but I didn't pay attention to it as much as I should have.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Something bad happened to her, Glenn. And so far, we have her husband as a suspect, and
I
you.
don't like being good
Give us
cop all the
something
time.
that will make
it
us
just
go
seems
away.
like if you're not
Me?
pressuring them,
You think
then
it was me?
they
Do I
won't
look
talk.
like a violent man?
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have
No,
rights.
the fuck out
Clem?
of here.
Shh.
Accuse? Accuse him? Okay, I'll accuse this guy or no? Of what?
Just don't know how to dance to bebop.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Green door. Okay, we're looking for this stuff that links into the crime. Okay, just the same bottles here, so those were at that apartment of that Hispanic male. We got blood right here. We got blood, sir!
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. They must have seen it during the war.
We gotta test that. Okay, I can't, there's nothing here for that, but we do have blood.
So what are we hiding in here?
Oh,
This thing needs a combination.
Oh. Hold up. Where is it? Where the clues at, bro? There was one. No, I can't remember what it was. Where's the clue? Top pattern note. It's not showing me the picture anymore. You're not late. So there's no clicking, is there? Okay, I need to figure out how to check this damn picture. Cause like, I won't be able to do it if I don't be able to see the picture, man. That's not showing me. Distance dot pattern. Oh, there it is, right there. There it is. Okay. So we got a 2, 5, 3. There we go, boys. Mary right there. What's so special about that? Well, I mean, Mary is very special. to your husbands, to the Lord. So it won't let me grab the bracelet. But
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
Okay, we got it. Oh, don't try that shit. Buddy, you know better.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
Come on, remember what happened the last time you tried that shit?
I'll try to shoot out
Your
his
friends?
tires. Wish me luck. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Exactly.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
You ain't getting away, bitch.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Fuck out. What the fuck? That's so awkward. That is so awkward. They're not even talking.
You're a sick man. You need help.
That was the most awkward thing ever. Did you see that shit? He wasn't even talking at all.
Now, lads.
It was all silent.
What am I to do with you? I give you a perfectly good murder. A case any homicide man would be happy with. An affront to our way of life and our Californian dream, and the chance to deliver some retribution. Are you not believers, lads? Homicide men are the right hand of God. You need to back out of here slowly and take a long, hard look at yourselves and your methods. Ask yourself what you are prepared to do to put these creatures behind bars. It's the streets for the two of you until I can find some forgiveness for the foppish behavior you've been exhibiting.
Oh, we fucked up, bro. We fucked up, bro. I think we're just regular patrolmen now, right? It's so difficult. It's so difficult, man.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do at that. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
We'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail? Skip with the Shadow leading the show. Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard come.
Oh, he's not mad about, like...
a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking
We didn't
down
catch the
on
killer,
you.
though.
I think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch. He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
This is dragging on, bro. The first two cases, all right, were like there was footprints, and there was a size 8 shoe. We didn't catch the killer, and all three of those cases we did not catch that killer. Oh, it sucks. Probably another one, right? Yep, this looks like another one.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain.
So did I do something wrong, Stephen?
The fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the
Thank you,
case.
Stephen.
Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side?
A fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, Californians love a fag, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town.
Okay, so did I do something wrong, or was he just pissed off because we didn't catch the killer? Why would he say it's the street for all of you? And we're still dressed up as the FDA. I mean, not the FDA, but you know what I'm saying. I'm just fucking with everyone. I've been doing it for a while. FDA, Food Department Association.
Grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants it.
Okay, let me out of here. Bro, where's the exit?
That's the guy from the papers. Solve that big...
Here we go.
Greetings from sunny California. When's it going to stop?
Glad he found it.
Mac, you're gonna kill us!
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on the record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows maketh the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first base.
Okay, so you telling me we lost the killer because of that? Are you telling me that was the killer? I was trying to be serious, man. I just got confused. Like, I didn't...
Please, you've got to call for help. He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
Some punk held up my stand. This guy tried to help and got a bullet for his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going.
Okay.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
What do you think you're gonna do, buddy?
You come any closer, I'll pull the trigger.
Put the weapon down, now!
You fucking asked for it.
Aw, come on, you bitch. Playing like a newbie.
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer detail. Shots fired. Officer down. 6th Street and Lindley.
No, I'm not doing it.
6th Street, Lindley Place. Unit to
I'm not doing it.
3, identify.
If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
Steven, is that a bad thing that this is the longest video? Bro, I've done a 15-hour live stream with Red Dead Online, man. I'm telling you. Not the longest video, bro. If you play it like, bro, basically you will get 5 stars, but only 2 stars. Okay, but here's the thing. I'm not a pro. This is my first run through of the game.
That guy there will lead us up.
I'm steeling myself for what I'm about to see.
That'll just be another dead body, partner. Get used to seeing them. You're the gig when you work in homicide, Phelps.
So, Steven, what's the difference between 5 stars and 1 and 2 stars? Do you just get to do more things, or what? You can cheat, but it will ruin the taste of the game. I don't want to cheat.
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
I just want to know what's the difference.
Scene secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to
Between
door,
the
clearing
rating.
scene for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
You get more
Will do,
things
detective.
unlocked, or what?
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why
I
should
don't care
murder
if it's a
be any
grinding
different?
game.
What do we have so far?
Like
Not much trace evidence to speak
a game
of.
like this.
Storm blew in around
CSI,
last
you
night
know what I'm
and the
saying?
rain
I don't
washed
care.
most of it away.
I'm not cheating.
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope.
So,
For my
yeah,
money,
don't tell me how I
strict
could have done the
Brady.
case.
Time of death.
From her temperature,
I just want to
maybe
know, like,
2
what
a.m.,
I could have
but
gotten.
It was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma.
Oh, thank goodness she's
Knock him
covered
over
up.
the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
Right?
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Still a laceration, though.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Come on, dude. It won't, like... Can't do anything else? She don't have much on her, does she? Guess not.
Find anything interesting?
That's not one thing.
No drag marks.
No reward.
Killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Thank you. It's satisfaction, right? Okay, are this size 8s? Dude, come on. Something else. Something else, something else. I'm gonna try to finish this, dude. I'm gonna try to finish the stream today. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to. I don't know how far we are. Because I want to buy
Our driver
Mafia.
and our killer are most likely
I
one
want
and
to
the
play
same.
Mafia. You know what I'm saying? I want to play Mafia. I gotta get it. I gotta buy Mafia.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening.
Steven, would you go bad cop or good cop? Obviously not accused. What would you do? Bad cop, good cop. I prefer you should play single. Well, the thing is, I don't know. Is that game the same price as Mafia currently? I think it is, right? $60, right? Okay.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help.
What are the prices
I hate
between
to
the
think that
games?
something so ghastly
I know
could happen
Sniper
right here and nothing
Elite
be done
4.
about it.
Sniper VT2. You said, what is Sniper VT2? Because I also had people saying to do Sniper Elite 4 or something like that. I think Trailer suggested the Sniper Elite 4. You guys let me know what you want. I will. Oh, still playing? Yeah, I'm still playing. I'm trying to finish this shit, bro. I want this killer. I want this killer, man.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help,
Sniper 4 is
Detective?
good game.
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment.
Okay, let's just get this out of the way, guys.
Superior Laundry Services.
I don't do PvP games, and I don't do scary games, or
Can you
like
track down reports
really
of hobo camps in the
kid
vicinity
games.
of Signal Hill?
I mean,
Just a moment, Detective.
the only exception I make for kid games is like Minecraft and stuff like that, but even then, it just depends if people really want that. But yeah, PvP, because it just triggers me, I don't do it. And I won't do scary games, because obviously, I can't handle jump scares. But what, does that have PvP in it, or what? You said multiplayer, is that PvP based? Because I can't do the multiplayer, bro.
There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks, ma'am.
I know it's a downer, but listen, I cannot have me getting triggered, because it's not fun, you know? It's not fun when I get triggered, because nobody else likes that experience. Hyper isn't a scary game. It's a multiplayer story. Oh, it's a player story game, okay? Multiplayer player story game. So it's essentially like Battlefield, right? It just seems like... I don't know. It's hard to explain. So, would you rather have me get that than Mafia? What is Sniper V2? Like, I'm saying the price. What is it? Sniper V2.
No message. Excuse me? There was no message.
Was about
Where?
$60.
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written onto them. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation.
Yeah, Sniper Price. Sniper
Understand?
Price. Listen. If you can get these games that are not like, so to speak, violating what I've said, like the PvP, the scariness, all that shit, if you can get those games, I don't mind picking them up. So right, if the price is good. If the price is right. Like this right here was like $20. But I do make an exception. Like whenever beginning of the month I can afford one.
At least the rain stopped. You can change back
Plus
into those
16
light
game.
bucks now.
Okay, it's a plus 16 game, Steven. But what is the price? Is it like $60? What is it? What do you think it is?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
Alright, I'm gonna pause this for a second. Trailer suggested Sniper Elite 4. So if I get any Sniper Elite, it's gonna be that, okay? I'm gonna do 4. Because that was the suggested title after this one.
Give me a minute. I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress. Is it there?
What the hell am I looking for now? Label F1369. Forest? 369. Bro, what the hell? Is F1369? So what the hell? Okay, I'm confused now. Nice. Porky is really collecting right now. F1369. Why is it not doing anything? Oh, okay, hold up. I think I know what I gotta do here. Be sure to do fossils for the best cycle ever. What do you mean, bro? Does it all apply for everything? This is like totally entertainment right here. Come on, guys. You can't get better than this. Just give me 1 second. Figure this shit out. What the fuck is this game? What the fuck is this game? Are you entertained? Fossils are really close to each other. Left side. You said left side. Oh, wait. This is right? This is definitely right. Bro, I seriously could not do this without you, man. Couldn't do this without you. F1369. Oh, I was completely off. 363. I'm such an idiot. Imagine being that dumb.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street.
I would have eventually got to it, okay? I would have eventually got to it, Steven. Don't even bust my balls, bro. Trust me. The FDA knows everything. Hey, bro, listen. Chill with the ego, dude. Chill with the ego, man. Alright? Alright, bro?
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
Steven Scott. Everything done. He's better at doing this than I am.
Cole!
Why? Why? What's wrong with it? Why get out of the car? Why should I get out of the car?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. You know the way. You can drive. We're looking for a tall, disfigured man at the camp.
Could be difficult. Most bums look deformed.
Bro, that just defied Rockstar's logic. You know how they always make you the driver? My goodness, man.
Come on, Rusty. This isn't gothic fiction. Hobos are
Can
just
everyone
like you
just-
or me. They're just men who've fallen on hard times.
Can everyone just go subscribe to Steven right now? Alright? Steven, I invite you to drop the link of your channel into this stream chat. And everybody, go subscribe to Steven Johnson.
You ain't much of a detective, Phelps, if you think a hobo's like me. Clue number one, how do I smell?
Of alcohol and stale sweat. You know, I may be onto something here.
Very funny, Phelps.
Steven, have you joined the Discord yet? If you're looking for subs, we can get you them.
Always bother. Don't leave me alone. I fought. Where's my wife? No one cares about me. I took a
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. You know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son.
It's
I think
okay.
I earned some peace and quiet.
Ah, the bum isn't here.
Look at these people.
We should follow the
Leave me
lead.
alone.
These guys can wait. What's your beef with this guy, Phelps? Phelps, leave him be.
You best not have no fucking hot dogs on you. I swear, man, we're not tolerating that shit right anymore. This is the FDA. This is a bust. Where's your hot dogs, man?
That price is outrageous. Try that again, asshole.
So I'm the one being bad. Okay, where the fuck is this guy?
It's a guy from the papers. Solved that big case. Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
So what next?
We have a lead. Let's find out what the husband has to say for himself.
He's around here somewhere. Tall man.
One nice thing about egotists, they don't talk about other
That could be him over there. That looks pretty tall.
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
What's you?
There are three kinds of people. Those who can count and those who can't.
Okay, thank you. Steven! I know you're trying to help, bro. But don't tell me, man. Unless I ask. I gotta try to solve this, dude. Otherwise, it's like cheating, right? Now I'm having boomer moments.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Forky, I know you said that to do the fossils.
For once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait.
But
Nordic types show a particular disposition.
We could still get bad RNG. You might not have, but it doesn't necessarily mean I will.
Officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down. 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street and Lindley Place.
I'm not taking it.
Code 3 identified.
I'm not taking it. I'm trying to help you. Okay, Steven, could that be perceived as cheating or no? I'm trying to help you in the things you have problem with. I know you're trying to help me, bro. I appreciate that. I'm just like, if it's considered cheating, then I don't want to be doing it.
Just go easy, Phelps. At least if you put the siren on, it'll let people know what's happening before you hit them.
Good idea. Good idea, bro.
I'm sorry, madam. Police officer, I need
Wait,
your car.
officer, my bag's in there.
LAPD.
Okay,
I need to
okay.
take your car.
You have a good point. You have a good point. I'll take you up. I'll take you up on that, bro. You have a good point. Why can't these assholes stop selling hot dogs?
Slow and steady, come on.
My goodness.
If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
We can't allow this operation to go on. Every hot dog stand in this city will be dismantled by me.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
You must have played it a
Can we come
lot.
in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news.
Alright guys, give me a second. Get your snacks, get your popcorn. Same thing. Get your sodas, whatever you got. I gotta go get some coffee and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, apologize for that.
Someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton.
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happening.
You guys good? You guys here? Hold up, let me know. But man. What? Who? You're back? Yeah, are you back? Who's all watching here? Who's all watching? I need a like spike right now, or I won't go on. I'm kidding. I don't give a shit about likes. Okay.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss.
Hold up. My audio good?
I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton.
Seems like my Turtle Beach is malfunctioning a little bit.
First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think that...
procedure.
Oh my god, Sony just confirmed you won't be able to play PS4 disc games on PS4. Bro! I know you won't be able to. It's digital. Bro, it's digital.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
You wouldn't be able to.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Tarleton? Let him search.
Listen. You can't play disc on a digital console. It has no disc drive. Why wouldn't you be able... Are you being sarcastic, Porky? Because I think you are.
Nothing to hide. You want to hear something funny, Tarleton? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules them out as a suspect.
There's something off about that boat, man. Sony is Sony.
Don't think this is anything.
I knew you was.
I doubt it.
I caught on to that real quick, didn't I? It was like gamer check. Gamer check. I don't think this guy's the real deal. I think he's not a gamer. Gamer check.
If she was a regular. I wonder why the picture was turned down. Not much help.
Now open it up. Open it up. You won't open it up. Anything else in here? It was so obvious. They had... I know, true.
Baron's
true.
bar again.
I mean,
someone must be
like,
real sweet on this dive.
It didn't take much brain power, man.
If you'd excuse me, ladies. Circumstantial.
Okay, you can't read it.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies. So she went out without her handbag? She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
Emerald Street. Los Angeles. Brown blonde. Okay.
At least she was spared that particular indignity.
That lipstick? What is this? Yeah, it's lipstick. Question is it the same kind as all the other scenes?
You can see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene.
That's a size 8. That's a size 8. This could be the shoes. This could be the shoes, bro. I got a message from Trailer Gaming. He said the PS5 pre-orders may start next week or tomorrow. I want to buy the PS5 as well. Well, I just caught my Series X, bro, and let me just tell you one thing. I'm not flexing, but let me just tell you one thing. I hope you do get blessed, and I hope you do get your PS5. But let me just tell you one thing. It cost me $60 to get a membership. I probably didn't have to spend $60 to get a membership. I got the gold one. It cost me $60. Well, I bought it just to beat the fucking scalpers to the punch. Hopefully they do release PS5s at Costco's.
Lars was out in the rain last night.
Is that rain or blood? Looks like blood, doesn't it? No, it's... I can't tell. That's a blood stain right there, right? Yeah, Forky did say it's 17th. I do hope you guys get your PS5s. I know Forky got his, but I do hope you get your PS5, man, because I don't want anybody to go out without their console. I know how hard it was, you know what I'm saying? Be the last wave, yeah. Okay, anything else in here or no? I think I was already there. I'm gonna question these guys. Alright, bro. Anything else in here? There's a bear over here. I don't know if that's part of it. Got size 8 shoes, and that's not looking good for you.
For the record, Mr. Tarleton, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
What? Wait, what the hell is this? I don't know what that was. I'll log. Do you get a warranty? That was important. Well, here's the thing. My warranty, I believe it's linked to a membership. The membership I got at Costco's, they said I have 5 years on all electronics. So, I do have warranty on it. If I would have got more warranty on it, it would have been an extension, and that would have just been pointless, you know?
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
Now, Steven, here's the question. Would you go all good cop? Yeah, it is. I didn't know. I was freaking out. It took probably about 4 hours to actually get the right person to tell me. The right person actually care. Now, here's my theory on this whole good cop thing. They withheld information. I know if you pressure the supposed suspect or anyone, they might not give you the information you want. They'll get pissed off. Okay, so I'll go good cop.
So you don't know anyone who would want her dead?
No, I don't.
Alright, so go good cop then.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time.
I always think they're going to withhold information, though.
Decided to leave.
What's happened, Adam Jones?
And?
I was playing pinochle with some of the guys. Teresa had a few belts.
5 years warranty from membership.
She said she wanted to go out dancing.
Alone. Yeah, it does, Forky. Yeah, it does. I mean, I didn't know this, but at least I'm actually getting my money's worth. You know how much the membership goes for? I mean, you know how long it goes for? A whole year.
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
But not last night.
She wanted to go dancing. I wanted to stay at the party.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. Paid the sitter and went to bed.
Yeah, I did. I mean, no, I didn't. I wasn't really paying attention. I stuck up on snack. What?
Why did you only report your wife missing this morning?
I thought she would have called up last night from the bar.
If Bobby Ross doesn't confirm your story, we are going to come back here and pick you up. This doesn't look good, Lars.
We gotta check his alibi, though. You know what I'm saying? There's not enough evidence right now. We might have a size 8 shoe, no blood on it. Just not enough evidence. He looked away. Oh, he's very sus, bro. He's very sus. But, like I said, without the evidence, we can't do anything.
Appreciate your time, sir.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
Okay, listen,
Maybe.
I know
Either way, we
people
need to
don't like
check the
cops,
alibi.
but this is not called
This,
for.
Bobby Ross character.
I'm charging him for vandalism. I'm charging him for vandalism. Let's go. I'm taking your ass in right now.
Phelps, 1247.
He's going for a jog.
How can I help, Detective?
Solve that big case.
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks for your help.
What's the problem? I even told you they might withheld information.
This guy's kind of screwed with
So I was asking you, should I go good cop or should I go bad cop? You said always go good cop. I need a car. I can't call Johnny on the spot.
LAPD, I need this vehicle.
You can't do this!
Sir, get out of the car, please.
My mic is malfunctioning, it looks like. Sounds like it. I think you should start bad and good, maybe. Yeah, you might be right. I give fake info, you being good. Steven, you just told me to go good. You just told me, bro. What the hell? Okay, I'm going bad cop from now on. I'm going bad cop from now on. That's it, I'm done. No negotiations. Bad cop from now on. I swear, if I lose this killer because of that. I will shove his size 8 up your culo. I'm not kidding. Steven.
Easy.
You want to join now? It's okay, Adam.
Gents, drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes,
Bad
it
cop
is.
now, bro.
I heard about it on the radio.
Bad cop time.
They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
I'm doubting everything, man. I'm doubting everything.
What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
We don't have time for you to be making guesses.
My
What
bitch.
time was it exactly?
Hey, give me a break. I don't remember it to the second.
I can't give you a break. I have a hemorrhoid, man. Can't give you a break.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
Doubt. Doubt. Doubt.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
I
All
thought
right,
you
two
said,
creeps were all over.
What is the first question in the
Promising to
first minutes?
take her
when I
dancing.
come.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look.
Bro,
One of them was
listen.
a sailor in uniform.
I'm going
His
bad
cap
cop all the
said,
time. All right?
USS
Steven,
Indiana.
bad cop,
The
bro.
other man?
Bad cop
The other
intensifies.
guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
I misunderstood. I
Thank you for your help,
misunderstood.
Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
I'm catching this killer.
This is Bates.
I'm catching this
That's
killer.
him.
LAPD.
Oh.
Don't make me chase you, shitbird.
Squiller, we got a squiller, bro.
Get away.
This is a case.
Why would you point at somebody?
Bates! We just want to
Why
talk.
would you do that? Like you're trying to get silenced.
Got a ride. Get in and drive. I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's
Get
cornered?
the
We could
fuck
have
out
a
of the
killer on
way.
our hands.
I don't have an alarm. Siren, I don't have one.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine. Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Oh shit.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. He's showing you how it's done. Come on, Phelps. You're letting this lust get away from you.
Damn it.
Maybe you shouldn't have waited for me, Phelps.
Would you stop being a dick?
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road.
I don't have enough ponies. I can't do it. There is the motion of every question. Yeah, I know what you mean there, bro. I know what you mean there. I just feel like bad cop is always the way to go. Unless you have evidence, then you accuse.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
All right, you got me.
Sir, resisting arrest? Resisting arrest, sir?
Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
That's the community.
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your Salty had the same idea.
Just call me Salty. Thank you.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that...
No, gotta sell it.
I don't know.
That's who we're looking for.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
Violation of parole.
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
We got you.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Did I do good, Stephen? Did I do good? Because I don't know if I did. Oh yeah. Get the phone.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Any messages for me?
Just a second. You have one new message from Lieutenant Fleischer. Bartender Benny Clough reports victim Teresa Terrellson last seen entering the yellow cab number 3591.
Can you have an APB put out on that vehicle? We'll need all sightings relayed to car 11K.
Sure, Detective. All radio dispatched now.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man.
My whole thing is, do you think I did good?
Wow.
Okay, you don't have to tell me that. How would you have done it? Would you have gone bad cop or good cop?
Car 11K, we have a response on your APB regarding yellow cab number 3591. The vehicle has been identified at a gas station. Now heading west on 7th Street.
Garage on 7th Street. Let's hit it.
Oh yeah, it's a hard game, but I like the challenge.
I hope you're right.
You know what I'm saying? I like the challenge. It makes you use your brain, and I like games like that. Bro, what the fuck?
3591, sighted at the corner of Wilshire and Whitmer. Repeat, Wilshire and Whitmer, 11K.
We're in pursuit.
Where's that cab got to now?
The thing is... Yeah. Yeah. That's what's fun about it. Because remember, if there isn't a chase, then it gets boring, right? You gotta be challenged.
Further on your APB on yellow cab number 3591. Vehicle identified at Reggie's Cafe, heading north on Winter. ATPL clear.
Guys, get the hell out of the way. Coming for your way, asshole.
You see our taxi anywhere?
Call 11K, your suspect vehicle, yellow cab 3591.
LAPD, we're investigating a murder.
What's that got to do with me?
The fare you picked up from Barron's bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
Green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all
Okay, Steven,
over
thank you for watching, bro.
She wasn't having
Appreciate
any
your
of
support.
it.
Sorry
Said
about
she just
that.
wanted to dance, but he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
It's at the Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gonna ruin my day.
I flew around the city because of that. Really? That was kind of pathetic. Right there.
Help!
How's the quality, everyone? You like it?
Cole, come on!
Still here. Just sit there the entire time, didn't you?
Please, can I have some time to explain to my daughters?
Okay. I'm going back to the police station then.
Out of the car. Police.
Please drive carefully!
LAPD, police emergency.
That's right.
Get out of the way! There's a madman on the loose!
I know it. Did you see him? Crazy. Out of the way, bro. Can't tell if this car's faster or not. Don't seem like it's that fast, huh?
I get the point.
Bro, I told you to stop selling fucking hot dogs.
Oh, there's people there. Jesus, Phelps! Sorry, my partner isn't the greatest driver in the world.
Hot dogs could be laced or something. Those hot dogs could be laced.
What do you make of him? Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
As the cannibals finished off eating the clown, one said,
Mister, a man like you always loses a battle of wits because you're unarmed.
Nobody cares, dude. Stop crying. Nothing in here. Where the hell do I go?
I'll never find out.
Sometimes this gets really confusing. Where is he? Bruh, where is he? That's not it. Go up here.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband?
I am so confused right now.
Stripped off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So
He
why
looks
did
sad.
you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone.
Looks guilty.
Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning.
Alright, let's see here. Take a victim. Alright.
You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrelson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
Bar. Oh no, man. Shopping tent. Custom ballroom. Victims' movements. I don't know, bro. I'm so confused right now. I don't know if I should charge him. Accuse him.
You're lying to me, Jessup. I think you weren't having much luck and you decided to take it out on Mrs. Terrelson.
That's not true. What makes you think I wanted to hurt her? no John Paul Jones, but I'm no heel either.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrelson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
I'm just so confused right now. Like, I don't see anything that would tie him to it.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup. If your story doesn't check out, Jessup, we're hanging you out to dry. Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
Hope I got it right. Because I never know. I know I got something, though. This car is too slow. I swear, man. I gotta stop with these damn hot dog operations. It's getting old.
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer.
Not in your life,
car.
Buster.
Sir, step out of the car,
I just
please.
took the car,
LAPD.
so I think it is in my life.
Three suspects in the can and one on the hoof. And still no hard evidence on any of them.
It seems like the further you get, the harder the cases get, which makes sense. That's pretty much how all games are.
Hey, come on!
Where's he at? Dude pulls a shotgun. He just brings a shotgun. Start your shit, bro.
LAPD. We'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far. I need you to stay copacetic. You need to hold out to the cavalry battle.
How do we do that?
Like this. Buckshot, keep you down, fella.
If you want your rightful share, we need to fight for
I
it.
thought you'd make partner with this game.
You're doing them a favor, partner.
Yeah, me neither.
These men know they're harboring a murderer.
Thanks to
What's your name?
Steven.
Comrade Stalin.
Very
He knew.
funny.
I didn't know.
We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
been trying to get this guy, bro. I don't know if that's him or not, but I'm trying to get the guy that committed
The
all
Kremlin's
those
over here,
murders.
Phelps. Toss it, see what you find.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
I think this guy, Steven Johnson, is to work. He's smart. He is. Yeah, he seems like he is, dude. Oh. Oh ho ho.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
This is the one that did the laceration. Now we got evidence. Now we got evidence, bruh.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack.
Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
Now,
we need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope
Name
peddlers
is Sheldon.
need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake.
Sheldon.
Trouble, Jack.
Hey, what's happening,
A
Sheldon?
local gangster, Mickey
Okay,
Cohen,
Sheldon, then.
is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney?
Nice.
This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
What's my motive? Catching this killer. That's my motive.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy who pretended to be dead?
Is that everything? Okay, so we have the murder. Well, not the murder weapon, but that is one of them. Technically, it is a murder weapon.
Slow down!
You know, one thing that's really annoying though to this Ultimate Gamer is how you can't jump over certain shit, you know?
This guy's...
Look at this. I don't know. I can't get up there. I know, bro. It's not like Red Dead, though. Because you go up the hill and fall off the freaking thing, you know? Slide down and shit. How to get the fuck out of here? Give me a ladder or something.
Can you keep things under control until Pinker and Carruthers finish up?
Sure, Detective. We'll stay out of their way.
Yeah, it's definitely an old game. But there's a part 2 of this, right? I feel like I should go over here. No, it's... Oh, really? Okay, so... I guess I'm gonna just go with Sniper Elite 4.
Her husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same shtick
Now,
until
here's
we
the
put
thing.
him away for good.
Hold up. Here's the thing. I was debating on going Sniper Elite 4. I'm probably going to do that because that was the second request. And the Mafia.
Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession and we can charge the bum with murder. Give me a break!
First one, probably. People will like that, you know what I'm saying? People will like that. Going down the line.
We're going this way.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was
40?
5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail.
Okay.
What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
I thought you'd have more bullshit questions than that.
I do. Hold up. I don't really know. What is ledger? Is that like laundering money? Laundry label. Can anyone explain to me what's ledger mean? I never know what ledger means. Is it? It's not laundering, is it? Laundering money, is that what that means? Is that like another word for laundering? Or no? Alright. So let's question this guy.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
See, there's a footprints. We don't have his boots either. We do have the rope though. So I can pin the rope on him. I can do that.
You hate women, Ackerman?
More than you could ever imagine.
How much did you hate Mrs. Terrelson?
Okay, thank you.
I ache to put my seed in them. Afterwards, I have no use for them.
This guy is so him. This guy is such a killer. Look, you can just tell.
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrelson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
Confession. I'm obviously going to accuse him, but I want to find out what here. Tire tracks. There's some money ground close to the body. Here's a bad cop. I'm deciding. I think I'm gonna have to go bad cop on this. I don't know if there's gonna be another one. I don't know. I really don't know. Someone does report it as possible 2 a.m. Footprints leading to fire truck towards the body. Tire
What are you staring at, boy?
Tire tracks.
You're lying, Ackerman. There must be a reason. You could have killed her in the camp.
My reasons are my own. Can you disprove what I say? You do your worst. You're the willing tool of a despotic state designed to victimize the unfortunate.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrelson.
I got it right. I got it right? I got it right. Not bad. Not bad. No, I accused him.
A man down on his luck I can abide.
I think.
But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society, I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terrelson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Okay, he said finest. He said finest. That guy always makes me so nervous, dude. He always makes me so nervous. I accused him, though, Ultimate Gamer. I accused him, so I did it right this time. You can't ever tell with this guy. First time I've ever seen him smile.
And now my heart's a blazing.
Hold up. Is there any way I can turn this shit down? No, just so you know, YouTube, I can't turn this shit down. So.
When you say that
Hope this is not copyright. I really hope it's not copyright.
only fooling, don't walk away, don't do me wrong, don't leave me singing
Can't even skip it either.
this torched song when I'm burning.
Don't tell me I'm gonna get the... Aw, come on.
Of course we will look into it. Yes,
Gamer,
I'm aware
I
that
got
the
it right though, right? I just...
Keep a hold of your head, Count.
I really think I got it right this time.
Now's not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand
Because I
jury
think
next
if I would have
week.
went bad
The
cop,
DA does not
I would have felt that. Really badly.
Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside the railroad.
Yeah, bad cop would have been bad.
40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
Dude, I just went off a hunch, man. I didn't know if I was doing it right or not. I just went off a hunch.
Take me to the pictures tonight.
Another body and Deirdre Muller's ring.
Okay, so
The Emperor may soon
we
have
didn't
to come
catch
to
we
terms
didn't
with
catch the
fact that he's
serial
wearing
killer
no
apparently.
clothes.
Exactly did you get that book of riddles shoved
I don't
up your
think.
ass, Phelps? Is that what your old man paid college
What is this guy
tuition for?
doing? Get the fuck outside. We didn't catch the crazy killer. We didn't catch the hash singer slasher. The hash ringing, slash singing.
If it's unfamiliar territory. She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Did you get the reference, Ultimate Gamer? Or Sheldon, did you get the reference? This guy must lick this car. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Can you drive to this one?
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pump
what's happening, Assassin?
With all of the other indicators.
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's
Oh, man.
groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sakes.
And he always maintained he was set up.
Have him drive.
How can I help you boys?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry
$10.
down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip. Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
22 carats, I believe, right? Or not? Am I wrong?
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build. Dark hair, I think.
Not sure.
Sorry.
I don't know.
He
That
just
doesn't
had
check
one of
out.
those forgettable faces.
Doesn't
We'll
check
be in
right
touch,
to me.
Mr. Bremner.
Yeah, that's all you can give us. That's all you can give us. I don't know, man. I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me. It doesn't sit right with me, bro.
God, you're gonna kill us!
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
He matches. He must drive, right?
We have a problem.
We could
This
have the
matches
local
the car.
troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Purpose having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that one?
At least he can
Percy
drive. I
Bysshe
can't
Shelley
fucking
wrote the
drive.
poem that came with the Dahlia letter. If the Dahlia letters are genuine, then the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Muller.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one bit.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
You boys ready? Follow me.
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak with the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. I just don't like it.
She better not have a laceration.
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Here we go again.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
Just call it. Just say African American. Like, why the fuck you gotta use that word, bro? Like, seriously. African American, bro. The fuck out of here with that shit, bro. I'll bitch slap your ass.
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no law
Jake, you're
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand. Classic Carmine. Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop! Don't hit him.
Rusty. His name's Rusty. Rusty.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
No.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
So you kill women and interfere with them. That's your MO, Jameson?
I know some people might find what I do unusual, but I don't kill people. How can you prove that I killed this woman?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
I'd like to go if you're quite finished.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine...
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
It was the fastest
Sure,
case I've
Rusty.
ever did. We saved you, bro.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shunting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here
Told you,
lying
man.
on
Fuck
top
you.
of
I
this
don't
woman.
tolerate no hate.
The woman wasn't moving
At
and
all.
seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
That's right. Assassin, did you see that hit, though? You just busted his ass.
Someone was trying to get her to come home.
You cannot read that shit, dude. I think it's probably some love note. I don't know.
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's going to be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Come on.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her. This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating. Another missing ring.
Oh, sad
Certainly
shit.
seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
No, right? What's the fifth one or fourth one? Probably the fourth one. Come on, dude. Get the neck. Get the neck. What are you doing? Get the neck.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Think we're good there?
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
Same one.
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
So she's gotten laceration, and the ring is missing as well. Same thing. Is there any footprints of size 8 shoe over here?
Phelps, leave him be.
Leave the car in front of the hydrant and I'll give you a
I don't
ticket.
see anything else. I'll call it in.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thank you. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
That's right, you can drive all the way.
read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, I read about that.
Those people are starving. They can't do that.
Want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? I guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. You spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
A lot of controversial things discussed in this game. Did you just see that? A fucking hot dog stand
What can I do
operating
for you?
in the city.
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn.
We have a hot dog
I
stand
was a good
operation.
friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come
Assassin,
this
did
way.
you see that? Hold your bitch. It's the FDA, bitch.
That's the guy.
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
And now I can't remember where I went. I can't remember where to go. Alright. I took care of some business.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins.
See, that's what happens when you don't approve of certain food.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
She kept a bed here, but I probably shouldn't have let her. An alcoholic in a liquor store. That was never going to work out, was it?
We'll take a look around. Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
Another one?
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
Sure looks that way.
Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey. She wasn't always such a loner.
Did you not turn that over? Or no? Guess not. So we got all the clues, I think. I think I interrogate this guy. That's right.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit? To pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
She was an alcoholic and your friend, and you still kept selling her booze.
You ever try to stop an addict, detective? Better me than having her buy methylated spirits from the hardware store.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
When Evelyn bought the booze, did she say who she was meeting or where she was going?
A young drinking friend of hers, I think. Don't recall his name.
Enabler. He's an enabler.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
I thought you were Evelyn's friend, Robbins.
You should learn some manners, some goddamn respect.
We're catching murderers, not running a popularity contest.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
I keep making him drive.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
We're conducting an investigation, ma'am. Do you know the name Evelyn Summers?
Sounds like I should. Oh, maybe it could be Jimmy's friend.
Jimmy?
James Tiernan. He's a pin setter. One day he introduced me to a lady after work. Stuck in my mind because she was much older, too old for him.
Where can we find Jimmy, Florence?
He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him.
Why is this dude so salty for?
2 club sandwiches. Thank you, waitress.
Down the left side of the alley.
Where's that goddamn waitress? Mister,
Don't you do it. That's assault. Don't you do it. That's assault. Don't you do it.
How bad is it?
That's assault if you do.
You can tell me.
We'll take your ass in.
Would you recommend the special?
We'll take your ass in, buddy.
The tuna fish and the chicken.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Waitress. Could I get another spoon?
Somewhere.
That price is outrageous.
This is a...
That's you.
My wife is so dumb, she stares at orange juice for hours. Well, it does say concentrate in the cartons.
It says lanes. What the fuck?
Real happiness is when you marry a girl and you find out later.
Bro, where's he at? This him right here?
Olive oil
Get out of my
comes
damn
from
way.
olive.
Get out of my damn way.
Where's baby oil?
Where's that goddamn waitress?
I'm at a loss.
Well, the kid is in back somewhere. Let's pick him up.
In the back of where?
I don't know.
Here we go. Over here.
Tiernan! LAPD!
Don't run.
There!
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight.
Oh,
These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn, Cole.
Oh, shit.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Shots fired, dude.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Another runner. At least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to
You
land.
piece of shit.
Your theories are not airtight by
You
any
drove in
means.
front of me.
Come on, Phelps, you're losing that little weasel.
If this isn't the killer, we can at least
Bro,
get him
why
for
is my mic
reckless
doing that?
endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble. He's going through the square.
I hope the people see him in time to get out of the way. What if they run because someone's setting them up? Because they feel like the deck is stacked against them?
Don't make up ridiculous stories for them, detective. Leave that to the perp's imagination. Whoa, looks like we're going into the tunnels.
God damn it, he'll kill himself.
It's all right, as long as he doesn't kill us, I'm okay with it. Phelps, you gotta get me closer.